blah blah blah.
I don't say blah blah blah.
Looks like I'm gonna have to message Nilla again.
So I was pleasantly surprised with Wednesday stream when you put the words in a different language, and the one person that had it saw it.
Yeah, that was actually kind of cool. I'm glad that that's working properly now. And it's funny because he's not participating. It's funny that he actually can see what's going on in the background. Because
his reactions were fucking spot on.
Yep.
And I think like the players can't speak those languages, but it just allows the GM to.
Really? Because I think it's supposed to let players too. Yeah, let me go check the module settings.
Do you guys see something where you can
I can't
talk in
change
different languages?
my different languages.
Interesting. Okay.
So maybe that's what I originally thought was the different thing.
Let me see if there's a setting that I forgot to turn on. This one?
The only setting I saw was the one where the players also saw the translation. And I'm like, well, that's not what we want. Because technically the players see the translation, because if they can speak it, then they see it.
I'm excited to see what that sword does.
Which sword? Oh, you mean the one that caused you to faint?
Is that what it does? No, not my sword. The other sword. The one I got.
His $2 million sword, $2 million iridium sword.
Oh, that's right. Well, technically you don't have it yet. The auction's not completed.
It's true. True.
I didn't miss a message today. I'm going to warn you right now. You are probably the best and worst person to get that sword. Because you're already complicated. This sword is incredibly contemplated.
Oh, awesome.
I'm going to be sending you a Word document.
Okay. So I can also then mix that sword into my current sword, correct? And then would it still level up the way you were saying? Or do I have to use it separate?
I would use it separate. Yeah, it's okay. Let me answer that question. You'd have to use it separate to get the levels. Yes, your sword can eat it, but it won't level up while it is eaten.
Shit.
And once you see the sword, you'll understand why.
Okay. Does it take quite a long time to level up?
I don't remember, honestly. I need to find... So I'm looking at the document right now. I'm trying to remember how you gain points in the first place.
Gotcha. So I can basically max that sword and then absorb it into my current sword.
Yes. Or in the times that you need extra damage, you could just merge it even at half level and do that. Because remember, you only eat one weapon at a time, but the rarity of the weapon makes it stronger.
Yes.
Actually, ironically, you remember how I said I wasn't sure how you were going to ever get the highest tier of rarity?
Uh-huh.
Scratch that. This is the highest tier of rarity.
So this is technically stronger than my current sword?
In a lot of ways, yes. Ancestral weapons are kind of broken. So I would put an ancestral weapon on par with this rarity.
The
It just
difference is one is set and one is malleable.
yes.
The
Because your ancestral
valuable?
weapon, it was because you made it the way you wanted it.
Plus,
Yeah.
it can still technically gain more spirit points.
Can it? I wasn't sure if it could.
Well, yours can't. Another one could. So yours already is borderlining past the. Well, actually, how many points does yours have? I mean, since we're waiting on Mila,
It's
let me
only
look.
like 40 something. It doesn't have
Hang on.
very many.
Yeah,
Tell you exactly.
that's your fault for rolling shit.
No, I rolled. You rolled for it. You rolled higher and then said that was too many and cut it back.
Oh, that's right, because I didn't want to make it as powerful as a god's level one.
Mm-hmm.
That
Because I
actually
think I
does make
rolled
sense.
like fucking way higher than that.
You rolled a 97. I remember that. Well, I see what you did. It doesn't make sense to me though.
What?
Yeah, you said level 2, 7 points, 8 points, 8 points. So is every point here actually consumed, or
For
Yeah, those are the points of each of the weapon that each of the things cost.
yes, and then I made sure that I could do the highest level of absorption, and I got rid of enough to even it out.
so? 15, 20, 22, 25, 30,
I think with what I have, it should be
3,
100.
40, 48. That's based on your chart here. You have 48.
Which is what I should have, right? Or is it 49?
It might be 49. I think you might have had one left over.
Okay.
Let me go look at the book of ancestral weapons, because there is so yours actually might have potential to grow. I don't remember what the limitation is that they built into the sword or into the ancestral weapons. There's literally a clause that says this shouldn't do X.
I think Strong Claws had 50.
Oh, that's because I didn't give Strong Claw max. I just wanted him to actually use a weapon that was useful to the rest of the party. 50 technically is over max. So
Okay.
it says when that's so subject to our system is slightly different. So
Gotcha.
40 would be the normal max for these weapons, because it says you can never have more spirit points than roughly the character's level times 2. So in a
Gotcha.
normal campaign, 20 is the highest level, so you'd have 40 max. In your guys' case, you guys could get all the way to level 60.
Yeah.
And that's also
White
what
Mills is so much higher, right?
she doesn't have this.
Well, I thought
Fuck, she
did.
does.
Yeah, which is.
But no, hers
way
was
higher.
no. She cut. She
100 would be capped.
she copied Levin's. Levin's is much higher than 100.
Gotcha.
I don't know if I put more than 100 points in Levin's, but Levin's has the potential to be higher than 100. Because it's his. Because when it comes to gods, you also add their divine rank as part of their level cap, and so it would be. How did that math out? So it's 20 for the first class, and then 20 for the second class. And at 5 you get 20, 10 you get 20, 15 you get 20, 20 you get 20. Plus 20 divine ranks. 140. So a god's ancestral weapon, if they are at full cap, could be 280 points. I think his is like 90 something.
Are there even enough features to
No.
spend that much?
No, it's
No,
it's very, very difficult to get that point. But gods have other things that they can tap into called salient abilities. So that's part of God's the divine upgrades. Also, if you're a divine, I removed the whole you can only have a one of certain things cap. Just because they have to have some sort of other things.
Nella asleep? Imagine she's sleeping.
That's what I'm guessing, because I haven't got an
Sorry?
answer on any wavelength. So, sure. Alright, last we left off, everybody was facing off against Tragedy. You guys were finding out really quickly that he is a very annoying boss to fight, to the point where you think he has at least 7 reactions. But after some time had passed and the fight had gone on, Nilla realized that she could call upon her patron, so to speak, and he didn't have the same limitations as Levin did when you tried to call him in. And so, for some reason, Tragedy decided to book it before the other guy showed up. Almost like he could hear you making your prayers. You didn't hear that from me, though. After that, you guys decided to go separate ways. I mean, some of you kind of were together, but you kind of went different ways to do some research.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh. Oh yeah, I already beat him up. What? Who?
Yeah. So, and basically, I believe session basically ended somewhere around Marcus getting some information from the Goddess Magic, and you guys were coming together to decide what you want to do next.
She also was going to reach out to the firstborn to try to talk to him for me. She said that she would try.
Yes, she did.
So I'll join back to the group. Would we educated teacup, or would we be Guildhall? I will just send out a group message that I am going to the Guildhall.
Oh, we got XP last session, didn't we? I forgot.
We did.
How much did we get?
50,000.
Yeah, you said
5 advancements?
yes.
Five advancements.
I just want you guys to know, if you had actually somehow beat Tragedy, that
Would
would
we max?
we'd be done. This campaign would be over, because you guys would just reach 60 in an instant.
That's what I mean. We'd be capped. Level capped.
Because I'm fairly certain he's like,
Is that not worth divinity at that point?
that would probably be worth more than just divinity at that point. At that point, that's when Thea's having to decide whether it's going to be Akito or Nilla who's the attendant, and it's probably going to be Nilla to keep an eye on her.
Akito appreciates that.
You're a menace, but you're a controlled menace. You also haven't expressed a open interest in killing gods.
Do you see my new clone count
No, I didn't.
in the chat in the server?
Mm-hmm. 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 Got it. Oh, that would be so rude. I'll keep it on the back burner. But that would be such an interesting way to start campaign 3, though.
Wait, you mean 4?
Yes. No, maybe not.
We restart in campaign 3?
Anyway, you're going to the guild hall. What is Vort and Akito up to?
Last session I had let them know that I had some stuff I had to do because I just bought that town, so I gotta go clear it out, make sure there's no monsters there to send the refugees. Caber Tat.
Yeah, so you'd get there and it's actually pretty desolate. Like, there are tons of like ruins dwellers, like, actual people who just live there. But they seem to be skilled enough that they're keeping away all the monsters and stuff.
Do they have any sort of do you guys have any sort of structure or organization here, or are you just free men?
We are all led by Bob.
Take me to Bob.
They take you to the one building that's not destroyed. And inside is a very, very old man with a very dirty brown cloak who has a bunch of potion bottles strewn about the counter. Some of them are broken. Welcome, stranger.
Oh, Bob, I heard you were the one in charge here.
I guess you could say that. I don't feel like I'm in charge. I just try to sell potions. And they ask me for advice. Apparently that counts as leadership.
I just bought this town. I have some refugees from my home that got destroyed. And they're going to be coming here. You want to keep your shop, that's fine. Do you want to retain some sort of council position? Or are you
No.
happy with your shop?
No, I just want to go back to selling potions to unsuspecting adventurers. I mean, nothing.
You have a license, right?
Akito making deck save. Well, actually, no. I'm just gonna assume you auto succeed because I don't think he's even remotely strong enough. As he reaches into his pocket. Oh yeah, sure. Pockets in. And as he throws the sand at you, he immediately ducks behind the counter and starts trying to crawl away.
Bob, this will not do.
I know my rights. As he crawls out the back door.
I guess I now have the one standing building to start my stuff from. Bob could have made it good here. Guess he didn't wanna. I will send word to my clones to start rounding up people. Little groups and start working our way out.
So I guess compile a list of all the types of buildings you want to build, and I'll tell you how much it's going to cost you in the long run. Unless you just plan on letting them live in the ruins.
I will compile a list.
Okie dokie. Hold on, let me make sure my dog isn't doing something weird. Or weirder.
Grim, maybe you can answer. If I took Godly multi-class to gain 5 levels in a class, do I have to train for those levels?
Unfortunately, yes.
Ah,
W- Were you taking a new class in the multi-class, or is this a class you
uh,
already have?
no, just 5 more in Monk.
So, are you getting like stuff that you're already building off of the levels you have in Monk?
No, there's like 2 new things if I gain 5 ranks.
Yeah, so those 2 new things you'd have to
3.
those you'd have to learn. But like any of like the feats and whatever, or if it was increasing your movement speed and stuff like that, you wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's probably going what, from 6 to 10?
Actually, take me up to 15.
Oh, so the higher tier of the yeah.
Out of curiosity, for the ability scores for like the second class that we're taking, like, so if I'm taking like another, let's say, caster class on top of that, the ability modifier increase, are those able to go past 20 or no?
No.
Okay,
You
I just
need
wanted to
an
make sure
epic ASI advancement.
in order to get that. Okay.
Yeah. Which I believe you can take an epic ASI or 3 feats or a
A
class level.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
Or a boon.
or boon.
Who would want one of those? Okay, so that's what Ikea is doing. That's what Marcus is doing. What was Fort doing?
I'll go to the Adventures Hall, meet up with Marcus.
All right. You guys get to the Adventures Guild. It's a calm, peaceful day. Oh, sorry. No, I was right. 2 plus 6 is 8. It's a quiet morning. Doesn't seem to be that many adventurers here right now. So what do you guys want to do at the guild?
Didn't I take that? I'm gonna share with the information that I got, that I spoke with Vort, or that I spoke with the goddess magic about, to Vort, about the reaching out to the firstborn. Out of curiosity, would we have known that we were put on a? Would she have known that we were put on a watch list and said anything?
Nope.
Is a watch list?
Yeah.
Certain party members are getting you on a watch list.
Yep.
In fact, this watch list may or may not have been started because of said party member.
It's not me this time. Last time it was definitely me.
I'll check out the quest board, see if there's anything our level.
For the boon of the artifact affinity, I'm gonna choose the robes of Lucia. Was that okay?
Sadly for it, all the quests that are up on the board today, none of them are even remotely close. Well, I guess there's a couple A ranks that are close to your level, but even that's kind of beneath you now. So, I mean, you can always look at them if you want, but as far as your S rank status, there are no S ranks or above. And if you're curious, the A rank is for an ooze, and the other A rank is for more elementals.
Should we go check out the elementals? You're up for it?
Yeah, sure.
Jed, is that acceptable? For the artifact affinity?
It is an artifact.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Any
Hey, Grim.
information?
You ready? You ready for some trauma, Grim? Your mission is either to exterminate or send back to its home plane as Zaratan.
No!
You guys hear this just echoing throughout the guild hall, but you're not sure where it's coming from.
You hear that, Vort?
Yep.
Any idea where the hell that's coming from?
Nope.
All right. I noticed it the second we picked up that quest. Would we realize where that's coming from, or would that voice sound familiar at all?
Mm-mm.
No.
Neither of you have met the character who just made that noise.
Okay. All right. Well, I remember Akito was doing stuff, so should we just send him a message that we're taking this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Also, ask if you can find Nilla.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll send that too.
Okay. Is a clone okay?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's an
Alright.
A-rank quest.
So a clone will walk in the guild hall, summon Ghost, and attempt to have Ghost swap with Nilla. And
Yeah.
Keto will be like, I don't know if this works because I think they're like sneaky and all.
You hear
She's currently indisposed. Does she say like MIA or anything on the guild card? This is a
Mm.
question for you two, because the
Mm.
one in front of you doesn't have a guild card.
I'll check.
unknown is her status at the moment.
Just as unknown.
Unknown is a new one because I know it says like MIA when they're on a different plane. So
I have no idea.
All right, gonna go hunt us a Zaratan.
what is the exact wording of this quest there, Vort?
Either kill it or send it back to its home plane.
Do you guys know what a Zaratan is?
No idea.
I'll check the guild card.
Um, that is a picture that shows up in the guild card. Elemental
Looks like a-
creature, typically neutral.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Well, if it's an elemental creature, shouldn't we know where it is? Can we
known for
just
spitting
must
rocks.
punch them? Spitting rocks.
Mm-hmm. Also says it's immune to poisons.
what do we want to do with this thing? If we can find it.
I can try banishing it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna pick up a scroll of that if we didn't have one. So I would just send
I
it
have
back.
We
to-
get better than a scroll. We have a Vort.
That's true.
You were saying Vort?
Oh, just that I have banished.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't want to, because I heard you say something. I didn't want to interrupt, even though I did. Want to make sure you got your word in there. Does it say where we should start looking for this gentle creature? I think it's like a.
Black Plains, northwest.
That's where we thought. That's what I thought it'd be. Over there, where all those elementals causing chaos were.
Mm-hmm.
How do you guys suppose we get there?
I can try teleporting us back to where we fought. That'll be a gamble.
Okay.
Alright, so
I'm assuming you guys called me here, so we're ready to go then?
I'm ready, yeah.
Yeah.
I will attempt to teleport us back to the area where we fought.
Roll that D100.
That's not bad.
I think that's good enough. I would think with as many times as I've looked at the teleport spell, I would know exactly what that means. Yeah, no, you're good. Unless I want to send you to a false destination, which I don't. You can just delete whoever you want to delete off of here, Akita. So, you guys teleport in. See a giant rock turtle thingy. Currently, like, digging holes. Or sort of more like rutting than anything. Creating gashes in the earth. Spewing rocks everywhere.
Found it.
How is this a? This is an A quest? He looks like a pet.
Like should it be a B quest?
No, it's definitely an A rank.
I'm just purely saying because he looks like a pet.
Yeah.
He looks, somewhere you take home, feed, make a little house for.
Is this like the normal size for one of these things?
Oh yeah, it's gargantuan. You guys are just too used to fighting abnormalities. Christmas.
I mean,
Eve.
to be fair, if we were like a lower group, we'd be like, ah.
And I'm going to heighten that to give it disadvantage.
Okay. Troll disappears. Ding.
All right, so we gotta wait a minute to see if he comes back, right?
Yep.
Oh wait, the guild card went ding. So if he comes back and we banish it again, do we get another second reward? Bort, I think you got a fucking questing machine right here.
We got a cheat code.
Yeah.
Infinite EXP.
A minute goes by, it does not come back.
All right. All set. And I'll use another Helm of Teleport to take us back to the Black City. I have an item from there, so.
You guys find yourselves in the Black City. Familiar city, familiar setting.
Walk in. We have banished the poor turtle.
Cool. I'm gonna get right on that. Also, just as a side, aren't you a little strong to be taking on A ranks?
That's what you got.
He's not wrong.
Oh, literally, that was the highest rank they had there for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
She comes back. Everything is cleared on your guild cards. Reward posting now. Thank you for doing a fast and efficient job.
We aim to please. I think we're like rank A anyways, right?
You're
I
rank
don't-
S.
Am I? I don't
I
think
thought
I
that was Wednesday that was S.
This party is too.
Changing that.
Surviving tragedy gave you all an emergency promotion. Also, you're all
Oh,
epic level fucking 50. If they didn't make you a rank S or above, there would be problems.
Yeah, I thought because they hadn't heard of tragedy and we were just given them the news of this, I didn't realize that we had also been bumped up. But cool. Thank you.
Oh, I'm giving you the wrong payout. Not that you guys probably would care, but someone roll a d6. There you go. Is there anything else we can do to assist you today?
Can you see if they have a spell?
Sure. would you like to find?
Greater teleportation.
What level is that?
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull it up. It's in the new Never-Ending Codex. I want to say it's 7th, 8th. I'm looking right now.
And what's so greater about this one?
It doesn't fail.
Oh, I guess that is actually a very good one.
Yep. No more getting sent to random places.
That only happens once
know?
in a blue moon.
Every time I've tried to teleport, I get sent somewhere that I shouldn't be. Every time.
Now, I
And
want
by
you
every
to
time, I mean with Veil.
I want you to consider something. Was that because of the teleport, or was that because it failed?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Don't know.
This 8th level.
All right. Let's change the story around and say you're a group of 5 people and only one of you can teleport. And everyone relies on that one person to teleport. And every time that one person teleports, you never go to the right place.
I never get tired of that. That was the funniest shit because I didn't even do anything as the DM about it. That was literally just dice as rolled.
What, for when Veil was doing it?
No, this is
No, my
campaign
first
1.
character.
Oh.
Basically, every time Carcoon attempted to teleport without like an associated object, he just absolutely botched the roll to the point where they were always going somewhere else. So the entire the rest of the entire party was convinced Carcoon did not actually know how to teleport anywhere.
And the times I did use associated objects, they weren't for where I thought they went to go.
Now that was me. That was me trolling the shit out of you. But that's because
It was fucking perfect though.
I just fed the narrative that it didn't work. He doesn't know how to teleport. Well, that's what you get for taking a fork off the table as your common object, not thinking about it was just sold to them recently, so it's not technically from this area. It's from the place it was bought from.
Who wants to carry around rocks in their pockets?
What was
A lot of people.
We're splitting in 3 ways for the 10,000.
Yes,
I split it 4. If you want to split it
No,
3.
that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
I already entered the 2,500, so
I'm cool with that.
and no, they do not have a greater teleport. They apologize.
Could I go check the Magi's Guild?
Sure.
before you leave, Marcus,
Yes.
what do you guys say to taking some downtime and checking the quests every day to see if there's something
Yeah.
worth our time? And until then,
Totally down for that.
I think that is a very good idea because we've never done that before. We've always just said, all right, we're going to take downtime. We come back and like all the quests are gone.
So how
well, I
much
did just
downtime do you want?
increase my intelligence from 6 to 30. So
That's funny.
Before I leave, can I check and see if there's any of the books too? For stats increase?
Yep, how much time do you need for it? Because Akito's fine with whatever because he's currently rebuilding a town.
I'm getting 5 new features.
Holy fuck!
So a month
Well,
of
I never
downtime.
trained my level 10 monk feature, Purity of Body. Then there's the subclass, Tongue of Moon and Star, Diamond Soul, and Timeless Body.
I was waiting for you to throw in a cleric thing that you haven't fucking trained for yet. Because like we hit like 16th year level and you're like, I think I need divine intervention. And then you got it and it like fucking immediately worked.
There in fact is one tome. Marcus.
Which one?
The Tome of Animal Understanding.
But none of the ones for stats.
That is for stats. I'm
What does
kidding.
that
No.
one do? Okay.
It teaches you to speak to animals. What else do you think it
Yeah,
does?
that's what I was thinking. I was like, is that some stat I don't know about? Like, okay.
Technically a
cool.
language.
Yeah.
Wait, it lets you speak to beasts?
Mm-hmm.
They said this out loud?
Hmm.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
What is
go
it?
for
It's a rare.
Unless you wanted it there.
Nope.
Um,
Nope, that's all you, bud.
Yeah, now I can create my dinosaurs and talk to them. Ask them why they're so angry.
Same rules as any of the stat books, except once you're done with the 48-hour training, you're basically constantly under the effect of speak with animals.
That's fuck, man. I could have used this so fucking long ago. Thank you. I give him the coupon.
Stop it. Not you guys. Stop it before I pull
Yeah.
out the lightsaber.
And I'm fine
better
with taking
run.
the downtime. I'm gonna come up with a list, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
I also need downtime. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
4 feats for Black Mage.
So roughly. Okay. How many are primary class? How many are subclass?
All are subclass.
So that's a week each. So 5 weeks at least for you.
Yeah, because we've done it for, so I have met the discipline. Ability scores I don't have to do, right?
No.
Okay. But I can't even use ability scores, so those need to be features.
Correct.
And that one's not till 18th level. So yes, just that.
Well,
Give
hello,
me 1
little
sec. My
bean.
dog's freaking out. He needs to go to the bathroom.
And so how many did you need for it?
1 subclass feature and 1, 2, 3, 4 primary class features.
So 9 weeks for you, 5 weeks for him. I will also, because you've been in the party long enough, you would actually remember this. There is a place you can go that if you felt like it, you can get all your levels up instantly. It just is more difficult the more you have to do. So, if you wanted to go 5 weeks and then say finish out the rest of your stuff that way, you could also do that too.
While Marcus sits back, I'll ask if he wants to do that training.
Works for me. In the meantime, I'm going to pretend to roll all those quests. 5 weeks is 10 days each. That's 50 weeks or 50 days.
I like that. I'm gonna pretend to roll these quests.
So that's 50 d10s I have to roll. Oh my god. 290 quests. $290 D9. You guys don't care about anything lower than S, right?
Not really.
Count success greater than 6. How I read this? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I guess that's under half, so I guess statistically that makes sense. Just okay. I've got to roll 111 quests. That would interest you. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I don't think it did that right. No, it did. Never mind. It did. 111 quests.
Not to fuck you up while you're doing math.
I've already rolled it all. There are
I'm
111 quests
planning
that'll interest you.
the new Kylie land, right? Because that's what I renamed Cabernet. Is it's gonna have dinosaurs there because I'm going to re-fucking make the Dino Park, but it's going to be integrated with the town, and I can now speak with animals, and uh, I'm looking to get some that are willing to work with me, and then awaken them. So my ones that are helping the Elven War are riding dinosaurs that are awoken.
And you wonder why the elves don't like you. Fair play to you. Fair play to you.
I have a shtick, but I'm sticking to it.
I shouldn't delete that till after I make the hole. Now, which one of these? We'll go with Wasteland Black. That sounds about right, right?
I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Apology not accepted.
Damn it. Why is it not increasing my HP? What is going on?
Do you have an effect that increases your HP? Sometimes they mess with the calculations.
I think so. Top advancement. Oh, that's right. Because I had to go in and add the HP from Black Mage. Because it was not adding correctly. Right.
It does take up. Okay. Guess we should also be proud to know that you guys took out a corner of the mountain when you made the new lake.
Wasn't that was there a road there?
Yes, there was. So the next time you go there, there's no longer a road.
So now people can put up like port towns.
Kinda, yeah.
And if you get a ferry.
Like a fishing village. No. That's from my thing from earlier. Thank you. And thank you. And thank you. Alright. So that means everybody's back. I believe Fort had a question for Marcus.
Yes.
Oh yeah. There's this place that you can go to quickly gain class features. Depending
Oh.
on, you have to fight a bunch of enemies. Depending on how much you're gaining, you can quickly gain them, but it's dangerous.
Gotcha.
Well, it's difficult. It's not really dangerous. They don't kill you if you fail.
Cool. Is this something we can easily access?
I believe Aikido can do it.
Yes, I
Gotcha.
cannot help you, but I can give you access.
Gotcha. Player knowledge.
I can cheer you on.
Energize. Can I learn energize? Do I have to find it?
I mean, anything you learn, you have to find somebody who can teach you.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was something I could like use guild coins from the.
Oh, you could. Most certainly. If you have enough.
Animate powers, 100, rank 0. And then the discretionary points would be for that, right?
The discretionary points would be to ranking it up.
Okay.
Guild tokens to buy the power.
Can I ask the guild thing? And then I'm going to ask Vort. Vort, is that something that you want to do as well? To expedite the time?
If you want, sure.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
definitely
cool.
down for that. This would be Marcus's first time in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What are the odds you get the same creature?
I'm gonna.
Oh.
I'd be so pissed. I was just thinking that too. I was like, if I get the same thing, oh my god. Can I ask if the guild has that anime power?
They do.
how much is it?
That is a great question. How much is it?
One to 100 tokens, depending on the power at rank 0.
I do need to change that. Nothing's going to cost you 100 tokens because no one's. The things that would have cost you 100 tokens just aren't on the board anymore.
Gotcha.
That's one of the things I never changed. Just didn't think about it. But
I will
for
mark it
example,
to 99.
for example, extra action, I would have charged you 100 tokens to buy.
Yeah. And that's not an option to buy from there anymore, right?
Correct.
That's something I need to learn from.
Somebody who has it.
Yep.
Energized. Because I didn't even think to have a set value to this. Roll a d20.
Doesn't bode well for the person that rolls high.
I'll take middle. I've been rolling really low lately, which would have been nice here.
The trainer who is willing to give extra. Sorry. The trainer who is willing to impart energize is charging 11 tokens.
I will pay it.
And keep in mind that is rank 0.
That's fine. How many points is it per rank?
A single point per rank.
Okay. I will ask the guild if they know anybody that would have extra action.
She looks at you dumbfounded.
Okay.
Do you not know that your party member has it?
I do not.
The green one in the top hat. Go ask him. Yeah, she just waves you off. Otherwise, in the city, no one who'd be willing to give it to you.
Gotcha.
The last time that particular person did such a thing caused a bit of a problem.
Shit, I gotta add extra. Do we get more discretionary points by level 2 for class?
1 per level.
Oh, 1 per level. Okay, so
At least until campaign 4.
okay. And then energy per level is
5.
5 per level, right? Thank you.
Natural enough.
I will ask Aikido if he can teach me extra action later after we finish this. I don't want to hold up for it.
You can learn it in the arena if I am going to be in there.
Oh,
It can be
okay.
one of the things. It just adds on to the difficulty.
That's fine.
Is that the only power you want?
Do you have more?
Yes.
What else do you have?
Clears the throat. Combat techniques AC bonus. Crucified, nullified, saving throw, unique, mind shielding, shadow clone. Can't teach that, sorry. Augment, edge, teleport, extra actions, conversion, energy conversion, energized. Mulligan. Weapon. Nope. Yeah, weapon.
What is nullify?
Jumping, tough, and enhanced proficiency. Nullify is a very expensive power, but if you have adept enough in it and you put enough ranks into it, you can stop other people's powers.
Could I learn enhanced proficiency?
Yeah.
Yes.
What? How much is that? Or what is that? Is that just like 1 or 2? By
Enhanced proficiency is 2 points per rank.
But it is a permanent +1 per rank to your proficiency score.
You don't have to put energy into it each day.
okay. Can I learn that one as well? Proficiency.
Just
And-
add that to the number of things you need to learn so that the GM knows
Cool.
the difficulty.
All right. Energize, we're good. Extra action, which is a week. Things. 6 weeks.
And the fort needed 9.
Because the extra action that's built into my unknown power is totally different, right?
Never said that.
Would that count as the same thing as extra action?
It has its own rank of extra action.
Gotcha. So I can learn extra action and do like in extra action.
Sure.
Like 3?
Mm-hmm.
And energy to action.
Okay.
Extra action costs you 8 points to rank up.
Air.
Or
Air. Them's the breaks sometimes. Okay. Oh, hey.
Energizes 1 point per rank.
correct.
There was old Aikido. I guess. Stone. As you guys step into the arena, you just hear air, 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 air. And materializing from what looks like a very elaborate illusion is a chocobo.
Good luck, guys.
All right.
And I guess.
Uh,
What's up?
These things aren't real, right?
Yeah.
The last one escaped.
We roll an initiative. 1d8.
The player knows that there's divine punishment for killing Chochobos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would Vort know that?
Make a religion check. Yes. Yes, that you Vort would know that.
Would Marcus know this?
I don't know.
Vort would tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Then-
Well, there you go.
Then I'd be like, does this count? Are these actual creatures in here?
I think they're illusions. Hey,
So
Keto,
what-
these are illusions, right?
It's Thea's place. I'm just
Wait.
middle management.
Player question.
I'll ask.
Player question. Considering what was in here last time, was that also an illusion? Or did that become a reality illusion that became reality?
The latter.
Oh, great.
I technically told you off camera that that particular creature, whenever it is manifested in an illusion, that illusion then becomes that creature.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Which is why there's now two of them rolling around the
Well,
world.
we haven't heard any about that thing since, have we?
Exactly. Not it's quiet as a church mouse.
Wouldn't Marcus still be looking for that thing? Because his original goal was to find Vale and stop him. And whatever controlled him.
It doesn't look like you've been trying to look for him.
I know. This is fucking terrible. This guy totally got sidetracked. Jesus Christ. We should probably do that.
Weren't we told that Vale was dealt with?
Vale was dealt with, but I was also sent after
60
whatever-
40. Nah, maybe 50 50. Should be good.
Should be good. I don't like that at all. All right. Vort, should we attack this thing? If there's divine punishment?
I can try banishing it.
I mean, there's no divine punishment for that, right?
Hope not.
All right. Give it a go.
Oh, we have to roll initiative first.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Go.
Oh. Oh no.
What?
As combat begins.
An eerie quiet settles over the group.
No. It better not be.
As you start your turn, Marcus, you notice that you can't speak. Or rather, you speak, just no volume comes out.
Great. Well, what is the magic of combat?
Everyone is mute.
Oh. Wait,
One time Nilla
hold
would
on,
have been like,
hold on.
yes.
All right, so Marcus, it's your turn. Have fun casting spells that don't require somatic or verbal components. So, Marcus, how do you want to approach this? Akito looking very much like one of those PlayStation NPCs that used to be in the Colosseums in the old games.
Just cheering you on with no sound.
We'd be able to talk to each other, right? Me and Vort, telepathically, through
Only-
Rary's bond.
You guys don't have raries?
I thought we did.
No, that's the other group. The
Do I
detriment.
still have to do the verbal component through the Aether Crystal?
Yes.
I do. Okay.
The telepathic thing you're thinking of is when Vort casts a certain spell, he then gives us a telepathic bond for the day.
Oh.
Oh, it's a class ability and I can do it unlimited times.
It's not your
Alright.
turn yet.
Yep. I'm just gonna ready in action. And yep.
So you're ending your turn there?
Yep.
Fort.
Okay. I don't want to waste my action on guessing that. And move up here. I'm gonna activate elasticity. And I will attempt to grapple the Chochobo. Actually, no, we're not gonna get out of this without some sort of fighting. So I'm gonna make a bite.
Yes, 31 will hit. It's looking kind of woozy.
Alright, second attack.
41 definitely hits. And with that second chomp, the illusion disappears.
Okay.
Nothing seems to happen. Combat is over.
Was that for all of our training?
Yep.
Well, that was probably like the luckiest monster we could have gotten.
Actually, it was not, but it was the luckiest magic of combat you could have gotten.
Why? Is that
Chocobo's
thing-
special powers require it to have a voice.
Oh,
but you guys could be like overwhelmed by the amount of chocobos that can show up.
Gotcha.
They're literally, they have a table called Quay, and once a chocobo takes a certain amount of damage or more, or exceeds that certain amount of damage, they can use it as a reaction, and there can be anywhere between 1 and 100 called,
Jesus Christ.
and different colors. So that literally was like the funniest fucking Magic of Combat roll, because your guys are like, we'll just banish it. Takes away the verbal component. Then I started to think about it. I'm like, oh wait, that's right. I need the verbal component for the chicken too. Well,
Yay! Oh, hey, I can speak now. Good job, guys.
It was all for it.
I think we've really gotten a lot more powerful because this was a lot faster than the last time you guys tried this.
Yeah.
I somehow rolled 5 ones.
I think this place doesn't like Nilla.
Didn't like Veil either. Not that Marcus would know that.
Are you guys done with your boosting?
I am. I'm just grabbing the features now. And I gotta calculate health and spell points.
I will open a
I
door.
just want you guys to know how fucking one-sided this was. On my table to roll what you guys have to train against, it's based on difficulty and your level. Since your level's so high, it's a random 1d100 roll. But on that d100, there are people like Guardians, Tragedy,
Jesus Christ.
other gods that are probably comparable to Levin or Aikido. Yeah, and I can roll a fucking 1 5 times.
Destiny.
Apparently, you guys were just destined to have it on Easy Street today for that one. I thought it would have been funny to have another Father Lithic show up.
Right.
And then curse
Hard
Marcus
pass.
as well.
Hard pass. Hard fucking pass. No, absolutely not.
And then on Wednesday, have Father Lithic show up and curse his head.
I'm out. I'm out. What happens when you play in his campaigns? Well, I lose all my characters to this crazy guy that just keeps showing up and taking them over.
The funny part is that Vale wouldn't have even been taken over if he hadn't done what he did.
You mean revert back to level 1?
Yep.
Yep.
So, yeah, what now?
I'll open the portal to the Black City. Out. Once everyone's out, make sure I shut it.
Oh, don't we need to make saves?
No, not anymore. But thank you for bringing that up. In the previous iteration, yes. But that is one of the things Aikido, or not Aikido, Thea has been improving in his own. You all appear in the guild hall. where you originally teleported from. Everyone's looking at you. Because you just kind of showed up out of nowhere. Hey. A rather
Yes?
a rather large Goliath says, "You know, there's teleportation points, right? You could use those instead of teleporting constantly into my guild hall."
What's teleportation point?
Comes out from behind the counter, walks outside, gestures to there's 15 or 20 circles that are in front of the giant statue.
I thought those for in-town only use. We can use those to come from out of town?
Yes. The two back there, pointing to the ones that are at the foot of these statues.
Oh, is that why when I stood on those, they didn't kick me anywhere?
Yes.
I thought they were just broken.
Damn nobles. Walks back into the guild hall.
I appreciate you noticing me. Thank you. Do we walk in and see if they have any quests now?
It hasn't even been a day. So, I mean, you could, but...
Marcus, you need something from him, right?
Yeah, I forgot. I knew it was something big. Fast-paced. My brain.
Yeah, you can go in there and just say,
That's basically what's about to happen. That's also how I play my characters.
Well, I guess that shortened up the downtime then, huh?
By a lot. Can I see if there's an artifact in the guild?
You can always try.
The Grimoire?
It
Or was
is
it
not.
Yolanda's Grimoire?
You're gonna go see if there's an auction.
No.
Wait,
No, it's not here.
I'm sorry. You're looking for Yolanda's Grimoire?
I think so.
Is that what you're saying? That's what you're after, kid?
Yeah.
Hang on. He pulls out his guild card. Appears to be messaging somebody. Yeah, no, that artifact's already owned.
By who?
Some guy named Robert,
Damn it.
leader of a group called the Dead of Night. And they're currently... Actually, I don't have a last location for them. I saw them in the Black City a couple weeks ago, but...
Does Robert actually have? I didn't know that. That explains it.
He's literally had it for 100+ years.
I didn't know.
I know you didn't.
Marcus wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything, because
So, if you'd want that, as he puts his guild card away, if you want that, then you'd have to go talk to its owner.
I could just. Can I mess? I'm gonna pull up my guild card and look at it. Wouldn't Robert's name be listed on our guild card
No.
within the company?
No. This is 2 years prior to that.
Oh, okay, okay.
they were the Dead of Night before they joined up with the other people.
Gotcha.
So currently the Dead of Night is Robert and Nate and some other schmucks that keep dying.
Some other schmucks that keep dying. Jesus Christ.
Well, they're called the Dead of Night for a reason. It wasn't just because Robert is undead.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you guys, the Wednesdays group is the first group that joined them that haven't died.
I am trying to import feats right now from Black Mage, but I cannot. It gives me like some type of error. I'm gonna close out the game and restart it and see if that fixes it.
Okay.
You come back and you'll have like 8 of them on your sheet.
No. Like I try to do the importer and it doesn't even show that it's like an option. It gives me some error from the web page.
Well, barring that, what else would you guys like to do?
Can I go see if there is anything at the auction?
Sure.
I'm gonna study my Tome of Wisdom.
Okay.
Are we sitting down and reading this, or are we reading it and following Marcus? Because I'm reading How to Speak Like a Beast.
I was just gonna we probably go to the teacup.
Marius, if you find anything good, let us know. We have to read.
Will do. At the same time, is there any way you can order some books for like gaining knowledge through your shop?
Quite frankly, my shop's kind of in wrecks. Like they just blew up one of Jem's machines, and they're in the
Oh.
process of putting it 99% back together.
Gotcha. Are
That's-
they can't accept shipments or anything right now? If not, that's fine. I just figured I'd ask.
Technically, the shipments is them making the items.
Oh, okay. I did not know.
What items are you looking for?
Books for Constitution, Wisdom, and Charisma.
Noted.
And-
I'll let
and
you know
Dex.
if they come in. If they get free to make them.
Cool. I appreciate it. Thank you.
If you're willing to wait 100 years, I can give you this book.
Jesus. Can we just buy it 100
Meaning you're
years?
going to give it
What's
to
the
him
worst that
now,
could
or you're going
happen?
to give it to him in 100 years?
I'll give it to him once I've finished, and then he can just hold on to it for 100 years.
Ah,
What
yes.
is it? What does it do?
Wisdom.
Oh, nice.
You got the last ones on the shelf.
Open importer. So it says failed to load URL for the Final Fantasy books for some reason. Classes, races, compendium. I'm trying to do classes and subclass features and it won't open it.
I probably need to update the plutonium module.
Okay. So I can't use those features. I'll use them. I just can't pick them right now. Cool. Yeah, then I will let them know and I'll just head to the auction house to see if there's anything there.
Oh, it's you again.
Is it the same guy from the beginning? Or from the last time that was trying to rob me?
Sir, there is a temporary ban on your access to the auction house. Please leave.
Why is that?
Because you set up an auction and then never showed. We spent hundreds and hundreds of iridium getting everybody ready for the Orbs of Dragonkind. we had 101 people show up.
Mhm.
And then you didn't show up with the item.
Yes, I unfortunately had to trade them. How much money did it cost you?
$6,500 iridium.
Can I see what your current options are right now?
Not while you're banned.
Is this the same guy that was trying to rob me last time?
Nobody was trying to rob you last time.
He's the one that wanted to beat me up and take my 500,000 or 5,000 emerald coins.
No, that was a joke. He didn't actually want to beat you up.
Oh, okay.
I was just saying because you blatantly say that you're carrying 5,000 emerald coins. There's a lot of people who might want to actually hurt you if they could.
It's fine.
It's definitely one of those scenarios where you're strong enough that that's probably not a problem, but for anyone else,
They said 6,500.
yes.
Then I'll just hand them 65. I'll hand them 7K coins.
All right, we'll lift your ban. 6 times. I also need to start. Grim, make a note. We need to start keeping track of who actually has what artifacts if they are in fact owned.
Roger.
8. So the next number is 35. Is the next lowest. So this is 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 6, 8, 30, 32, 33, 34. Oh my god, it's back! God.
What's back? Speaking of which, have we heard of anything? Any dragons terrorizing anything?
Hasn't even been a day yet.
Oh, since they were destroyed.
Correct.
Okay.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, the next number is 79. 55, 57, 59, 61, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 77, 78, 79. Oh, shit. Well, that's a hell of an item to be sold on the auction house. $80, $81, $82. Oh, shit. Well, this is either going to be like the best auction ever, or we are making a BBEG today.
Wait, best auction what? If you're making what?
384, 85, 86. Uh, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. Wow, this is in the auction house. Holy crap. If the player was still in the campaign, I'd say that this item was owned. But because he's not here, I can't ask him if he bought it. So there's your 9 items. There are 9 items up for grabs.
That's hilarious.
They won't go away, man. Oh. Fort is sitting down to read his book. Keto is doing Aikido things. Marcus is slowly drooling over the items. All right, so I'm just gonna say 10 hours goes by.
I will send all of that to Fort Nikito in case they're interested in anything. I said that to you guys, right? That I would send everything to Aikido and Vort?
Yeah.
Mhm. I wasn't sure if my mic was muted or not.
Interesting.
So assuming nothing interests Marcus about what's on the auction house.
I'm looking at the wand and the accounting and valuation of things. I don't know what the Angdrelv is, or the Helm of the Horn King or Titan ship or any of that.
The auction for these items has not been set yet. We are waiting on confirmation from one of the sellers. After the last time, glances at you, we decided to add a new verification process to make sure people are going to actually show when they say they're going to.
Welcome, Nilla.
Sorry, yeah, it was
No
a
worries.
today was a long one, and I fell asleep.
Understandable.
Oh, let's see. Somebody roll a d6.
I rolled the last one.
Vort, while you're sitting there at the teacup reading from your book, a black hole opens in the ceiling, and Nilla is dropped out.
Oh, where you been?
That's a
Yeah.
good question.
I'm messaging it to you now.
Okay, thank you. Eh, I've been I've kind of been just falling. And falling. And falling.
Did you trip?
And falling. No, well, maybe. Yeah, I've just been falling in darkness.
Well, welcome to your hell, because me and Vort are reading.
I can read. What do you got reading?
I'm reading on how to talk to beasts.
Oh, I can kind of do that. Only, only small ones, though.
Hey, if you use your size change to become really, really big, could you talk to all animals?
That's a good question, chat. That's
I guess so.
probably. Why do you need to talk to animals?
He wants to talk to his dinosaurs. Apparently, he has more other than ones that got blown up.
Oh, I'm gonna recreate more. We're gonna start over again. Kylie landed in the north, away from where it was, and I figured, you know, uh, I've had the ability to, create beasts, but they're always angry at me, and so I figured if I could talk to them, I can find out why they're angry with me.
Oh, I have a. I do have a mask that I was given a long time ago. it allows me to befriend beasts for a short period. Of time.
What?
Yeah, there's a mask for that.
Just throws his hands up. All this time, I create these things. They either want to attack me or they run away. And now I find a book that I can speak to them. And you say there's a mask that makes them friendly?
For a day. Yeah, here, look. And I show you
How
a
many,
wooden
how many
lion
masks
mask.
do you have?
I show you a wooden lion mask.
How much is this? Are you willing to part ways with it?
I mean, I've had this one for a while.
Sentimental reasons. That's up in the value.
I did search.
Did we lose Anilla?
Perhaps.
Ah, fuck.
Can't believe you've
I
done
heard
this.
that.
Hello?
Hello.
Am I back? Sorry, I
Yeah.
don't know what's happening. My computer thinks it's plugged into the internet when I don't have an Ethernet cord. Do I have an Ethernet cord now? No. Okay.
The AI is taking over.
Oh, I'm still connected to a VPN. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Akito, I looked up the mask. It's uncommon.
You want an uncommon voucher for that? Or you want something more?
You can just borrow it.
Here, you can borrow this voucher.
Can't you get your own?
Okay, I'll borrow yours until I can find one. Thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Try and put it on.
I can send you the
Does it
item.
require attunement?
Nope. it has 3 charges though, so. I don't know how to send an item.
That's
trade
okay.
request.
You can keep it. I got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
How long was it until the auction take place?
They haven't set a date because they
Okay,
are
that's right,
double
that's right,
checking
that's
with the people so that they don't gather 101 people for an auction of an item that they don't have.
Yep.
Not saying if someone promised them some orbs.
Yeah. I paid for it.
Damn, you know what? I could have consumed those orbs like the dragon did.
You didn't consume them.
If you mean consumed by smashing them on the ground, then yeah.
Yep.
Close enough.
Because I think he just broke them. I don't know. Maybe he snorted what was inside. I don't know what he did to the stuff that was inside the orbs. But I know I think we heard like glass shattering.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to get a soul.
Who? Does it matter whose?
Was it CR40? Jet?
No, CR like 17.
CR17?
It's a Baylor, so I think it's 17.
At least the CR17.
We just bought one like a couple hours ago.
No, that was a Pit Fiend. Technically stronger than a Baylor.
Akito doesn't know the difference between a Pit Fiend and a Baylor.
I guess that's fair. CR19.
Could I go into Thea's realm? Can I ask Thea if I can just take a soul from his realm?
You could always ask.
I'll ask. Hey, Thea,
Yeah. What do you want?
can I like take a soul from your realm and put it in my spear?
Let me see if I have anyone of comparable level.
Are you like taking the soul on loan?
I can give you a soul back. That's for sure.
I've already got 1 billion souls from you. Don't need any more.
I thought their souls were destroyed.
Some of us may have gone fishing.
You don't rub salt in the wound.
Just ask a question.
It's a bad question.
I forgot you can also hear. We're on the same radio line. This is like a 3-way call. This is.
This is a clone repeating this. It's more than 3.
I currently do not have anything of that caliber.
That could be our next quest. No, go put in a quest for us to go for someone to go hunt something down.
Yeah, you missed the hunt for the giant turtle and the 1 turn, 1 action, or I guess 2 action fight for instant level ups. Ooh, they did add some pretty cool shit. Does it have to be evil?
Does the sword tempt you, Nilla? Maybe it should be a good thing.
Yeah, no, you know what? After all the things I've heard you say, let me see. Gonna go through the catalog of lawful good creatures.
You're gonna get a diva. You're gonna be like, you shouldn't be doing this. There's a better path.
Sorry, I'm back. The spear was chaotic evil. Or lawful evil. It was one of the evils.
Oh no. Thea has decided, since he's heard all of your conversations as of late, he has decided he is finding you a lawful good creature to throw into the spear.
No! It won't like me.
Exactly. It'll put you back on the straight and narrow.
It'll be your yin to your yang.
I like the wonky wide.
The who and the
That
what?
doesn't- The curvy wonky wide, because straight and narrow. It's more fun that way.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Like
I don't have any lawful goods that are that level, so I'll have to give you a chaotic good.
That's definitely wonky.
do I just like go into your realm and put my spear in it?
Shazam! As you get struck by lightning.
What did I do this time?
I mean, we're in the right place.
Your spear starts to glow.
Where are we?
The educated teacup.
Educated teacup.
Okay.
That's Ruin's Wake, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what weird shit is it gonna do differently now?
You have to give me another. You have to give me another minor beneficial and detrimental property.
You do not speak Abyssal or Orc anymore. From the spear, anyway. Instead, you'd be able to breathe air and water.
Oh,
So,
can I already do that?
I don't know.
I,
I'm just telling you.
would laugh if you got just the breathe water part and you started drowning
I can breathe air and water already.
or suffocating.
Why am I getting everything that's not useful to me? What languages does it speak? So I can.
Oh no, I'm changing things right now.
Marcus, what items were you looking to get on that auction?
The count and valuation of all things, and the Precipit the Formless.
Well,
Were
let
there
me know
any
when
that you were interested in?
auction Yeah. I mean, to say I have it, but nothing that I'm willing to, to go all out. But if I get a decent deal,
Go ahead and roll me 2 D100s, Nella.
Okie dokie. 4684.
46, huh? I swear, this is the exact same one as you got last time. And for that D14 roll. Is it 14? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, how many
One,
more elements do you have in this game?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. Do I want to be a dick and say 15?
No, you can't add fire back into the pool.
Actually, I can.
Well, please don't.
That wasn't what I was talking about, though.
Oh no.
There is one other thing that's considered a damage type.
I swear if it's pun damage.
No, healing.
Bort got it.
That would be so hilarious. Your weapon makes you immune to healing.
Whoa, is it immunity or resistance that I'm getting this time?
I mean, it would help when you go against tragedy, because then you wouldn't have to worry about getting hurt.
Yeah, but I heal every turn.
Whoops.
Guess this is. Oh no, I think this is one that you already have again.
I have so many resistances. But depending on which one it is, I can become immune to it because of that.
Resistance again, non-magical physical damage.
So I don't have to rage.
Basically.
Okay.
And then you said, what was the other number? 86?
86.
84. Minor detriments. I guess that's fitting for Ruin's Wake.
dog is working.
Yes.
Work.
He is traumatized by horses, even though he's never met a horse in his life. There you go.
What do you mean? Here you go.
It's in your chat.
Oh, I was looking at my sheet.
I don't have any cheese. I don't have any oranges. I don't have anything you want.
Any
So go away.
plant I touch.
That isn't a creature, yes. So I said it's kind of fitting for Ruin's Wake, I suppose.
I guess.
Hey, you rolled it. I didn't. It would be kind of funny to see if there is like a book that adds on to those lists for some funnier
No.
ones.
I don't wear shoes.
Yep.
Ugh.
Anyway,
Giants.
so they were saying to you, Marcus, would you like us to message you when the auction house's auction date has been set?
Yes, please.
Very well. Now get out of here.
Thank you.
And don't you do that to us again. As he starts counting the emerald coin, the iridium that you paid them.
So my spirit's now awakened.
Yes.
Okay.
I will say having a soul shoved into it by a guardian creature would be enough to awaken a weapon. Technically, I could probably shoot straight to Exalted if I wanted to. Does Thea want to is the question. You know what? He does. He will be nice to you.
Yay!
Roll another D100.
It's a major benefactor now. 90.
You said 90?
Yeah.
Well, 9 numbers is good, right?
It's a random table.
It's not a random table actually. I'm using a set table right now.
Oh no. Okay.
Just because I don't really like, because we don't play with artifacts enough that have this particular like, you know, the benefits and the detriments.
It's it's the sentient weapons that have this.
Yeah. So most of the artifacts I've given out in previous campaigns were custom artifacts, so they don't have this. They don't need them. They're far too broken. They're far too broken without them.
They
Let's
have their
see.
own detriment or bonus.
The reason I'm laughing.
Mhm.
Because this is something that Nilla would have almost no interest in. I wouldn't gonna guess. It's not a bad one. Don't get me wrong. It's actually phenomenal. But just from Nilla's perspective, I'm like, I don't think Nilla's gonna care.
Oh, my headset turned off.
Welcome back.
So what's the benefit?
There you go. So it's not a bad one. It's just, for you, it's eh. For someone else like Marcus or Vort, this would be a phenomenal one to get.
So, what 7th level spell?
Since it's coming from Thea, Thea is going to be nice.
Storm God. It's not Storm God.
I don't think that's actually set. Don't think that's 7th level. If it is, it might be
I think
that.
they are.
I
Yeah,
think
The haste.
It's 5th.
All right.
It's 5th?
What?
No,
Storm-
it is 7th. My bad. It is 7th.
Would he give it to you? Which
It's fun
the
for
question is which variant would he give you? The fire damage, the lightning damage, the radiant damage. When in doubt, roll a dice.
So, quick question.
White flames haste. Motherfucking button. Why is there a quick in call button? I don't
The
need
white
it.
flames haste?
Yes, white flames haste.
Is there an importer for that, or do I have to just?
Yes, you can import it.
From what
It's from the Elements and Beyond.
spells?
Oh,
If it's working.
hold on. Yeah, if it's working. I'm gonna check something real quick. Let me go. I need to use the bathroom, so let me be right back. I might have another one he would want to give you.
Ooh.
That's more thematic to your patron.
What do you think that's better?
I don't know, and that concerns me.
Oh, so Nella, you missed. They went into the arena to do the quick leveling, and they had to fight
No.
a Chobobo, and the magic of the combat was everyone was mute.
Get fucked. I'm gonna have to ask Jet if speaking the command word to my spear counts as speaking the command word. Because I can't speak.
What was that?
Because I can't speak.
It sounds like you need to make a trip to gym then.
What?
I don't make the rules. Well, I guess I do, but
Okay, but better question. You said I can speak to everybody within range, right?
you can, yes.
Would unfiltering my thing count as speaking the command word?
I suppose I could let that slide.
Okay.
Now, what 7th level did I want to give you? Sometimes I love some of the spells that people come up with. Power word ridicule.
Is that like vicious mockery on crack?
That's what I'm going to guess.
What book is that from? Isn't it from CA?
No, it's from Neverending Codex.
Oh. CA has a virtue word like that, which is funny.
Oh, I'm torn between two. Do I weaken your haste spell but make it cooler? Or do I give you the one that's more thematic to your patron?
I say the one that's more thematic.
Let me go read it to make sure it even does what I think it does.
I'm gonna have to change all of my damage or all of my fucking feats again that make me attack.
To incorporate the new item.
Yeah, I just have to add pluses to all of everything.
Never mind. Thea wouldn't want you to do that. It's actually technically against the rules for him. It is thematic, but it isn't quite thematic enough.
This boosted to 2d8 or 3d8? 2d8, okay.
If Thea's trying to teach Nilla to be a better person, it would be funnier to use the other spell I was thinking of. But Lightspeed Haste is more useful. Yeah, we'll just leave it as Lightspeed Haste. Or not, sorry, not Lightspeed, White Flame. I was debating on giving you Mass Haste.
Oh,
It's not quite as good as White Flame Haste because in exchange for giving you the ability to choose 6 creatures to haste, it's basically just haste. Other than I think haste only gives a +1 to the AC, right?
yeah,
A 2?
+2.
Yeah,
Oh,
+2.
then yes, this literally is just haste, but for everybody else. So yeah, no, we'll just go with White Flame Haste. Because that's what he would do. Because as much as he's trying to teach you to be a better person, he also wants you to be useful.
Nilla isn't that bad of a person. Don't look at me like that. Okay, there are exceptionally worse people than Nilla.
Oh, this is just a shittier... Okay, that's not nearly as cool as I thought it was going to be. Isn't that just a shittier version of... Is it... Forgive her, she is being sassy. Yeah, it's basically a shittier version of Divine Word. The power word ridicule, it's just basically a 9th level paralysis. Anyway, yeah, so you get your upgraded spear.
What is the creature?
Storm Giant.
Storm Giant.
Storm Giant, Storm Guard. Alright, so Nilla's done praying. The two of you are reading books. What is it? Marcus just left the auction house. What does Marcus want to do now? Good talk.
was the question?
What do you want to do now?
Can I contact Levin real quick?
Sure.
Ask him if he has greater teleport, considering he's a great mate or caster.
Levin is not in right now.
Is it Jem? Is this Jem?
Yes.
Jem, question for you.
Yes.
I need you to teach me. Hold on, I wrote it down. 2 things. Infinity Enchanted, like how it works within weapons. Overcome downfall of the spells, so that way they can't only be applied to weapons that is non-magical. And if at all possible, what component would be strong enough to channel divine energy and a weapon strong enough to hold the divine energy? I was sent on this task through the goddess of magic because we ran into tragedy. So we are trying to find a way to get power enough in case we have to fight him again.
You should give that weapon to Nilla whenever you make it.
Yeah.
Type out those questions for me. Don't you already have like 3 different weapons in your group that can do that?
I need to be able to do it so we can cast it through spells. During combat, what I have noticed that whatever damage Aikido was doing was being absorbed.
You would notice practically everything you guys did to it was being absorbed. Keto
So
was
I'll
the
tell
only
him-
one actually doing damage.
I'll tell him that Aikido was the only one that looked like actually hurting him, but everything else was absorbed, and half of us weren't able to get to him.
Not my secret to give out. You need to go up to next upper management.
Who was that?
Links.
Gotcha. Can you put me in context? Because it's the goddess of magic that sent me your way.
We don't even know where he is.
Okay. So we'll have to track him out. Is there anything you can give me?
If you can gather every kind of metal in across the plains, that's the start of the formula. But they all have to be of the same quality.
And I imagine that quality needs to be exceptional.
No, but they do have to be at least good quality. And when I say they all have to be of the same quality, I actually mean it. I don't mean you have good quality iron and exceptional quality adamantine. They have to be good, exceptional, perfect.
Okay.
There's only one metal I know that can do what you're asking, but I cannot give out the secret to make it.
Do you know what that metal is? Or
I
can you
do.
give me the name?
No.
Okay.
There is certain knowledge that is dangerous in the hands of mortals.
That is fine.
No matter who you are. If you were an artificer, we might be able to sit down and have a drink over this.
Take one level
double dip into artificer.
Oh, Jim would not consider you an artificer at level 1. Jim has standards.
What about level 5?
No, you'd have to be level 20 at least.
Damn it.
And the person he's
Hold on.
talking about has like 70 levels in artificer.
I'm gonna go churn in all my guild tokens to convert levels from black mage into artificer.
I would not suggest that.
I'm kidding. All of a sudden, I'm just a level 20 artificer and level 13 wizard. I'll tell Jim. Thank you. I will try to get that as quickly as possible.
Oh, one more thing.
Yes.
The enchanting like certain damage types to a weapon through spells to a magical weapon would require special training, but it can be done. You
Are
could
you able
also
to do that, or
alter
is
the
there
spells.
Or is there somebody else that I would need to reach out to for that?
I am an artificer.
Can you point me in the direction?
What did I do? What did I just do? Oh,
Night and
Made
day.
it dark.
no, dramatic scene. I found the dramatic scene button.
I like it.
Because this is light to dark, and then I can make it dark, dramatic scene in the dark.
That's
what the fuck happened.
I was like, why am I feeling a missing? It's because you're not eating cheese and I forgot to get cheese.
Sorry, babe. I didn't mean to ruin
It's
your
fine.
experience.
I forget you're lactose intolerant.
I
Cheese is so
choose not
good.
to eat.
Well, while Marcus is going to get his cheese, since Nilla's the only one free, does Nilla want to do anything? The other two are still reading their book.
Oh, that's boring.
It takes 48 hours to learn both books, so...
You know,
I actually only need 12 hours left.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Sorry, you
Friendly
guys heard
swap
that.
books.
Sorry, you heard that entire conversation.
Didn't hear the entire conversation, I just heard about cheese.
I was so bummed.
Jeez.
I made chili from scratch, and my girlfriend's lactose intolerant.
That's
So
fair.
like, she doesn't. She eats cheese more than she should, but like, I didn't put any in my bowl, and I was like, "Why does this taste so different?" And I was like, "I forgot the cheese, the most important thing."
Now you gotta eat a whole bowl of cheese to make
I
it work.
do. I do.
Oh, God.
And one drop of chili to melt it.
Well, I like honey corn. Like, she made cornbread from scratch, so I always do like butter, honey, cornbread in my chili, and then cheese. So good. Sorry.
I'd like to go to the Adventurers Guild because that's the only place I can think of right now.
Okay.
Get
you
a
go-
couple items.
Okay.
First one being, I would ask if they have a Blood Fury tattoo. Legendary.
Blood Fury tattoo, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No. Sorry, tattooed artist is out today.
Do y'all have a platinum scarf? Legendary.
No, sorry.
God damn it. Uh,
Oh, Fort, by the way, Nilla said she was going to the guild thing, right? Could you ask her if she could pick me up a Mask of the Beast?
Message. Oh,
Thank you.
how many masks of the beast do you have?
Anything else?
Do they have masks of the beast?
Is that uncommon?
Yeah, it's uncommon.
No. So you just keep asking this person, do you have this? No. Do you have this? No. Do you have this? No. Saying it with
Roll
an absolute
insight.
straight face.
roll insight.
Vort.
Mm,
I don't trust him.
I don't trust him. I'm gonna roll insight. he seems like he's lying to me. 31. I'm not a walking lie detector, but
I think 31 is.
His face is incredibly hard to read. You don't know whether he's lying or not.
The quick question: the Arcana Infusion thing, would that also count for 10th, 11th, and 12th level spell slots?
No.
It wouldn't. Okay, just the 1 through 9.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
do
You
they
don't
have
technically gain those
potion-
naturally. I'm sorry, what was that, Vanilla?
Do they have potion of animal friendship?
What rarity is that?
Uncommon.
Yes.
How many potions can I get for a very rare voucher?
Oh my god. You can have the whole stock. Of 9.
Here you go. Sick. Here you go. I'm gonna go back to the educated teacups and hand over 9 potions of animal friendship.
Oh, what'd this cost? Thank you.
Oh.
No mask,
6
so.
points. Potions of animal friendship. As I grab my mask back.
There you go. Thank you. How much?
Very rare voucher.
You know, pocket. Nope. Flip through a couple and hand you a very rare.
Okay. Well, that's all I want to do.
Anything else, Marcus, before I fast forward this 12 hours?
Can I pop into the Magi's Guild?
Sure.
Oh, I would be working on unarmed expertise.
Go for it.
And see if they have greater teleportation.
That was what level again?
7th? 8th? I'm trying to find it again. My brain died.
It's
Well, normal teleport is 7.
Oh, well, then it's probably 8th. It is 8th. Which makes it very rare. Or is it legendary?
It might be legendary.
Apologies if you heard that.
One sec, I have.
It's very rare.
Oh, okay.
Sure, we've got a scroll for it for 200,000.
I'm just gonna. Can you take this voucher?
It would be 4 vouchers.
For very rare?
That is what he's saying.
Okay.
Or they are saying. You're actually talking to like a ent.
All right. Yeah. I'll trade them, and then I want to go learn that. And then back to the guild hall to see if they have.
I should have asked. Sorry.
What?
Are you a member of the Magi Assembly? I don't remember.
I don't know if Marcus is. I would. Is there other Magi assemblies, or is it just this one?
This is the main headquarters.
If there was one in the place with the library, he probably would have went there between the library to see. I like to match knowledge to see if there's things that are other books don't do or don't have. Outside of that, no. If there isn't one there,
I
He would
don't
not
think
be.
there would be.
okay, then no, he's not.
Continue then.
If you're part of it, it would have just been one very rare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can I ask them about joining?
Oh, good, because I thought it was going to get more expensive that you weren't part. He's like, no, that's like 12.
Yeah, I was worried there for a second. I was like, uh-oh.
What's the highest level spell you know?
Spell? Spell I know, not spell slot. 9th level.
Can you demonstrate it without destroying your guild?
Good choice of words there, sir.
His favorite spell is Meteor Swarm.
Is Honored Revolt.
He just doesn't
No.
use it.
Yes. I'll create I'll use Wish and create a gym for 25,000.
All right.
Listen,
Yeah, it is your
Chris,
guild card.
I look up your name. Hey, nice.
Hey, it's better than what Vale had to do.
Yes. Yes. Oh my god.
But see, this is the difference between Vale at that level and Marcus at epic levels.
Yeah.
Since you didn't answer as Vale, 9th level at the time, they're like, oh,
Well,
well,
I don't think Vale had 9th level at the time.
he didn't. What's the point?
No, I think the highest he had was 7th.
No, he got 20th or 9th. He got 9th level.
Yeah, but when you
Yeah,
asked,
and
you
then-
hadn't seen the
When you
hourglass yet.
asked.
Yeah. When I asked.
Also, Marcus, if I look up your name in my guild card and it says your favorite spell is Honored Revolt, I'm gonna be pissed because it should work like what spell you use the most. Like favorite
No.
weapon in Call of Duty.
No, that's not how it works. This is the most damaging spell. That one wins easily.
Levin has a favorite spell too. That doesn't mean he's going to use it every day.
I only get to use mine once a day. It's a little depressing. I
You
mean,
can use it more.
no, I can't. I wish I could.
What was that?
He's using it
I-
through his ability.
Yeah.
Oh, oh no!
What?
All right, Marcus, odd or even?
Even.
Just instant roll. Oh no!
What?
Roll me a D100, Marcus.
Yeah. This is gonna be good.
Well, be lucky it wasn't a 1.
Why would it have killed
Walk in and the mech blows up.
me? 23% out of the 25%.
18, 19, 20, 21,
You were so close.
We've been rolling decently high for what's it called?
35, 36, 37.
D100s recently. I rolled 100.
Especially you two. You two.
D1, 52, 53, 57,
I rolled
8.
100 for the one shot.
61, 62, 63,
Also, the one shots is lit.
66.
I need to remember that.
67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87,
Is your demon ready?
88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99.
99.
Wait, did
Well,
you
that's a hell.
didn't
That's
you
a hell of
go
a trade.
Down when you could have just gone down up.
Not when you don't know what the total number is to begin with.
Oh,
Oh, that's fair.
That's fair. I didn't think about that.
Marcus, you hear the sound of paper tearing.
The sound of paper. What? Did my scroll rip?
I feel like it would be decently hard to rip a scroll.
Then you
Marcus,
hear a
I might
scribbling
spend
noise.
another 200.
What happened?
So you hear the paper tearing and the sound of scribbling.
Is that did my scroll get ripped?
Are you looking
No,
at
it was
said
your
scroll?
epic wish. You said, I wish. We had a coupon for an epic wish from the Goddess of Magic.
So what did that get me?
You can now use Honored Revolt.
Mm,
Or rather, you actually know it.
Awesome.
Some other shenanigans may have also happened, but I'd say it's worth learning Honored Revolt. As you hear the sound of paper ripping as well. Actually, no. For you, it would just catch on fire. So you smell something burning in your pocket.
Oh,
Let's hope your scroll's not in there.
I'm not so... Never mind. I'm not going to finish that statement.
You're not that evil? Yes, you are.
All right.
Well, I was going to say a scroll is technically magical, so that because you'd have to have a spellbook, an enduring spellbook for paper not to burn. Otherwise, that would be a completely useless item. And I wouldn't have spent an entire campaign with that stupid book. Hey, it saved my ass, though, because my DM kept constantly trying to get rid of my spellbook.
As a good DM should.
Why? That's the only thing a wizard has going for them. Once you take away their spellbook, they can only cast the spells that they've prepared. Forever.
Then, you know. Make sure you keep your spellbook safe.
You know you have to carry it with you, right?
Yeah, keep it safe. Or make a
I
copy.
challenge you to do that when the DM is intentionally sending creatures into your bag of holding. Don't forget, there is something called the Bag Man. I agree. If you have a standard spell book and you're stupid enough to keep it out in the open, don't expect it not to get burned occasionally or something. But when the DM is literally sending creatures into your bag of holding to go specifically after your spell book, that's a little extra. Even I'm not that big of a troll. I've just stolen people's spell books. I haven't burned someone's spell book yet.
And you left that
Yeah.
spell book in the fucking gutter around the corner saying, "Get good."
Well, at the time, the best she knew was like 4th level spells. And someone in her party was talking shit. It's a good thing he retired. Anyway. Well, if no one has anything amazing they want to do, 12 hours would go by. 6, 7, 8, 9. You all can add 12 hours downtime to whatever you need to add. Vort, I believe that means you are finished with your tome.
This is gonna be real fun if when 100 years pass and Vort has to read another 30 tomes.
I think Vort's fairly close to maxing out his stats. Well, that
Hard
stat.
cap?
Yes. There is an absolute hard cap unless you're a deity. And even then, deities also have a hard cap. Oh. I guess in 100 years, technically, if Vort hasn't found more tomes, then yes, he could. But I doubt it. Marcus, on the other hand, stuck a cap.
Stuck at what cap?
For your intelligence.
Yeah.
What if I said your stat total couldn't exceed a certain amount?
Oh, like Ultima Online.
Uh-huh.
One goes up, another one goes down.
Oh, that sucks.
That would be hilarious, though.
I kind of like that.
We can discuss it for campaign 4.
So, alright, so, do we want to go to your dino? Your Jurassic Parag.
I mean, I don't know if you're allowed there.
You're the owner.
Everyone there is the survivors of the arc set low up.
Oh. Do they know it was me?
Don't know who doesn't know that it was you.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
I think when we came back here, you were the first one questioned for the. You were the only one that really gave a statement.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Well, what's the worst that could happen if I go there? Okay, don't answer that. It'll be fine, probably.
Are there any quests on the quest board?
It's still the same day, so no. Well, I mean, there are just the same ones that were there. Pretty much only one A rank left. Everything else was kind of low.
So,
Can I grab it?
Sure. If you want to go after an A rank ooze, go for it.
Before grabbing it, what is the can I look at the guild card to see what oozes are if they're immune to anything?
depends on what ooze. I mean, you can always ask Akito. He used to be a slime.
Wow. Just had to go for it,
Build
didn't
your
you?
town. I will bring up the fact that you used to be a slime.
You can be a chaos slime, right?
I'm still green. That means I gotta change my clones because they're more solid. Crap.
Yeah, they're more slime than you right now.
Currently, the creature that you would be hunting is immune to acid, fire, and necrotic.
All right, I'll grab it and I'll teleport to it.
So, Marcus is going by himself to face this creature.
Sounds about right.
I'll take it there. I'll send a message with the guild card. Tell them I grabbed a quest. And this is where I am.
Where is Marcus? There is Marcus. Oh, Marcus right here.
I have to import that greater teleportation, right? Or create the spell.
You have to create it, yes. Have you actually taken the time to... Well, I guess you just had 12 hours, never mind. Yeah, that's plenty of time. Well, Marcus, I gotta hand it to you. You step in crap, you step in crap. Give me a minute, I'm still populating the map.
You're good.
Feel free to talk amongst yourselves for a moment.
Bort, how was your book?
Good.
I'm learning vowels like the cat and the hat all over again.
So, like, Aikido, like, would it really be that bad of a thing if I went there? Because, you know.
If you're banned from the park, you're banned from the park.
Am I banned from the park, or is it just like a societal ban? I really need to fix this.
Guess
We can
that's
hear
up
you.
to. Guess that's up to Aikido.
Aikido? That's... I mean, it's your park. You don't have to ban me. I'm not that bad of a person.
All right, Mark, you should be able to see the map now.
Yep.
How many people did you kill in Harkset?
Almost a billion.
So,
I in it.
like, 1% of what you killed, I saved. And you want to go to the place where the 1% that I saved is.
I won't blow up your park. And even if I don't have a way to, and even if I did, I wouldn't blow up your park.
What happens? Like, who was around you when it blew up?
Marcus?
People. Civilians.
Children.
Yeah.
What if what if like half the people, more than half the people there are related to people that didn't make it out?
I don't know where you're getting at. Also, how much is a billion? Like, that's what Thea told me.
It is a lot.
I mean, like 9 of most things is a lot. Of
Alright.
things. So like,
Am I inside of this thing right now?
Why don't we
Hmm?
why don't we step outside and I'll make $1 billion or something,
Nope.
and then you can see how much that is.
a billion of what?
I don't know. Chickens.
Why would you want to create chickens in the middle of a city?
Show you how much $1 billion is.
Going to crash another market, creating that many chickens.
I don't know. For how can we show
25,000 per wish, right?
Yeah.
With a single wish, you still can't create enough chickens. That would be a good way to quantify it. Even with casting wish, you still can't create enough chickens to cover 1 billion. Anyway, Marcus. You teleport in. They're everywhere. You literally could only step, like, north and that's it. You feel like you have this, like, 20-foot stretch of land here.
How tall is this thing?
They're not they're things. There are a multitude of them. 15 by 15, so no. 20 by 20. Right? So they're at least 20 feet tall each.
Okay.
So up to you what you want to do, Marcus.
Fly 30 feet in the air.
All right.
Actually, what? 50 feet? 50 feet in the air. I'll tell them that these things are everywhere.
Is there a billion of them?
I don't know.
Well, none of them hit you, so because they are aggressive towards you. So the moment you fly upwards, like 4 of them tried to attack you,
That's fine.
but they all miss. So
Oh, you know what I can do, Akito? I can use my alternate identity.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll let the group know that there are slimes everywhere, wherever this is. And then if you teleport in, teleport a distance away.
That's tough, my friend.
They're immune to almost everything I can do, so.
Are you going to die, Marcus?
Marcus, are you there?
Yep.
Can you ask them if they belong to the CTF?
Sure. What is the CTF?
Crimson Tiger Familia.
Sure. I'll ask them that. I don't know if I'll actually get a response because I can't.
I might know some of them. They might show up to meetings.
Anything back?
they do not appear to be capable of speech. Also, I am kind of surprised that these things are slimes, but ooze. Sorry, not all slimes are oozes, but not all oozes are slimes.
Yeah, I got that noted somewhere. Because I got in
Is
trouble
this-
for that.
Is this anywhere? Like, is it going towards like a village or anything?
No.
It's just in the center.
Yep.
You have the quest for him. Deal for him if you want.
All right.
Are you in any mortal danger, Marcus?
Fly down 30 feet.
All right, do it yourself.
Might as well get used to this spell.
So you fly down 30 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before you cast a spell, I need you to make a saving throw. Constitution,
You're
please.
about to be omnommed.
No, something I forgot to have him do before he did all the other stuff. You're good. It just smells really, really bad here.
Okay.
You may continue.
Since I own this spell now, can I spell lamp it?
Yeah.
Okay. Double the range. It should be 100 feet, right? How big is that?
Pretty much that.
All right. And then spell lamp the damage 6 times.
God.
And then let's roll 1d20. So no crit.
All right.
And then how much extra D do I need to add for this?
1 dice for each one, so 6 more.
6 more D10.
Yes.
So it'd be like 12 D10 between the two.
Yeah, that's fine. You can distribute however you want it. What is your DC?
60.
Constitution saving throw for Party Monday and Wednesday. Oh, no.
62.
62. They can't even make that on a natural 20. Let's go ahead and
12,000. 1,243 damage.
That's a lot of damage, Marcus. See, I feel like Marcus can blow things up like that one guy did.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What was
7,
his name
8,
again? Bale?
24, 32, no, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 59, 60, 61, 63.
C3.
How many there were on this field that you just killed? Sorry, not killed, erased.
Is the quest complete?
Yes. Also, there are no crystals left behind.
That's fine. I'm gonna teleport back to the guild hall. Greater teleport.
All right.
Is Greater Teleport just perfect teleportation?
Yes. For a spell slot higher, essentially.
That's simple.
I mean, it's still expensive as hell to learn.
That's fair.
That's a unless it's your school of specialty, that's 16 hours that you had to spend at downtime to learn plus 1,600 gold. No.
160,000 gold.
Well, that's how much you spent. No, it's only like 100 no, we're talking about to actually sit down and learn the spell, not actually.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's like 16 hours to learn that spell. And then, is it 50 gold or 100 gold per spell level?
I think 50.
I think it is 50.
I think like if it's your school, like it halves it to
Mhm.
25.
Yes, so about 400 gold to learn and 16 hours of downtime.
I see.
So, I mean, unless the DM just lets you learn it as a level up spell, which, newsflash, I don't. Unless you're as lucky as I was as a wizard and you get a double jointed pin that lets you write with both hands. That was the coolest shit. Or learn transcribe. That spell is fucking amazing.
So what's the plan now?
Nothing. Just back to the guild hall. And turn in the quest.
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, I'm an idiot. 10,000 times this number. There are how many people in this party? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ. I assume you're turning in the quest.
Yes.
What is that rank? Oh yeah, just casually go and eliminate a fucking fuckload of monsters.
Who, me?
Someone roll a d6.
I did the last one. Nola or Keto? Vort did the one before me.
2.
Hey, we're getting higher. We get another d6, we'll get a 3.
That's another 5 levels.
If you weren't already at cap.
Yeah.
I
What
don't
is our
know.
cap right now?
50.
So yeah, I'm not even close. I don't think me and Vort are.
I'm just going to mark down that much XP.
Yeah, I'm at what, 30?
So
Oh,
like,
technically 40 should have been your cap, but all of you got the next license up from the Goddess of Magic.
Gotcha.
So those who were at 40 can now go to 50. The one person who was at 50 can now go to 60.
oh my god, really?
Yep.
Does that mean the XP that I stored from the last thing?
Yep.
Let's go. I am now level 60.
Well,
Well,
deep subject.
All right. Nighttime, right? Because it would still be 6 hours from what it is.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna guess do a long rest. Is everybody? Where's everybody else?
It took Marcus less than a minute to do all that, by the way. So, up to where you guys want to be 1 minute from where you started.
Or why would I destabilize another market if I make a billion chickens?
Well, there'll be a whole bunch of chickens, so chickens will be super cheap, and no one will be able to sell chickens.
I just want you to know you have to cast Wish almost 1,000 times to get to 1 billion chickens.
Well, I wasn't going to be going that way anyways.
Because you can basically make like 1.25 million. 1,250,000 chickens per casting of Wish.
Well, I think Thea could, but normally we can make 1 chicken per wish.
Oh, you're right.
Everyone else is
I'm
restricted
thinking
to
of,
1
yes,
item.
you're correct. I'm thinking of the other thing. The better than Wish spell.
Oh, yeah.
But that's also only what?
8,000.
Well, since chickens actually do have a CR, it would actually be the other way around. So you can create it basically the CR equivalent of a CR10 with that. I think chickens are CR 1/4. Believe it or not.
So I took just health and Boon of the Rageborn.
Oh, never mind, Akito. No, they would be actual money value. Because the only chicken that actually does register as a monster is an abyssal chicken. So unless you're looking to make a bunch of abyssal chicken.
This form people with abyssal chickens.
So you can make 5,000 gold's worth of chickens with that other spell. Oh god, that take even longer. And you can only do it twice before you pass the fuck out. Because casting this spell costs you 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah. I think. Well, Nilla wants to go to where I'm rebuilding the city. If you guys want to go. Don't see. There's not much to see. It's in the process of rebuild, but
I would have to go to the guild hall first to grab to make my alternate identity last longer than just an hour.
well, I think Marcus is there, so let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
At the guild hall? Yep. I'll be there.
Yeah. How much would
What a woodchuck chuck?
how much would fast be? Shit. What?
That's for me.
Oh.
28 guild tokens.
Okay. I have my guild tokens somewhere. Okay, and I would like to turn...
I'm surprised you hadn't got that one earlier.
Yeah, well, it...
Or learned it from people who actually knew it.
Oh, shush.
Kind of idiot are you?
Well, the person who I knew had it no longer. And I would like to spend $100 guild, just a emblem on points, discretionary points.
7 points.
Okay. And spend another 10 on one more point so I can make my identity last.
How much pun damage did I get?
None. It was just an ominous threat. You don't want me to roll that counter right now.
I thought it reset, didn't it?
Oh, never resets.
Puns made outside of session also count.
Oh, that's right.
It's currently up there. It's very up there. I may have forgot to update it, Akito.
So yeah, let me just go into my alternate identity, which would be named Cinnamon. Listen, it was either that or mint.
What race are you?
Rabbit. Viera. What was that for?
You're not really hiding that well, are you?
I don't wait. How does this work again? Hold on.
You can change everything about yourself, except you just can't change like your abilities and stuff.
Okay.
Only one person could do that.
So the what was the race of the actual rabbit folk that Vale was before he got assimilated?
Paragon?
Paragon. I am a Paragon named Cinnamon now.
Who wants to go to Kylie Land, formerly known as Cabernet?
Sure, I'll go.
Sure. I just need to rest once I get there. By the way, there should be a reward for you guys on your guild card.
I am a
Okay, thank you.
New idea is Paragon named Cinnamon, who is a professional trapper. I'm
Actually-
very, very different from what I am now.
I will. I'm gonna do a long rest first, and then I'll catch up with you guys.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna pump all my spell points except for one into the crystal.
Okie dokie.
Then I will contact Prime and ask him to have 3 people swap with me, Nilla, and Vort so that we can.
Whoa,
there?
who's Nilla?
Oh, Cinnamon, formerly known.
Informally known. We can't. I'm not related to Nilla. How dare you?
Cinnamon, no relation, different race.
I'm sorry, you do what again? I kind of tuned out after something about cinnamon.
I'm going to contact Prime to swap places, have some people swap places with me, Vort, and Cinnamon. No relation.
need everybody who's being teleported to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Or, sorry, swapped.
That would be 41. I have three saving throw dice, or 3 advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be a 41.
So Nilla, I need you to roll me a D8. Vort, I need you to roll me a D100.
4.
53.
Technically below half of 8. That matters.
So Akai the land. Using this as my marker.
I don't see what's so wrong with being named Cinnamon and being a step sideways in race. But yeah, this transformation lasted.
No.
To like,
It's the fact that it's your alternate ID. It's your alternate, you know.
yeah, it's alternate me.
Yeah, it's your street name.
I was gonna say stripper name, but you're
It's,
better.
you know-
You're better than me.
That's fair.
Vort and Nilla, you guys find yourselves in the middle of the Black Plains, with nothing around in any direction that you can see. It's also dark.
Gonna contact Akito, be like, hey, I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Is there
What's your
some
turn?
random? Is it a random Vort and then random Cinnamon in front of Keto?
No, but so your clones swapped and they're just gone.
Hey, Keto.
Like removed, like, and then everyone below them removed.
More like your clones are in the Black City, standing exactly where those two were standing. And your
no, I
your
just wanted to
third
make sure.
clone swapped with the other clone. So he's perfectly fine. What Vort and Nilla saw is space flashing by really fast, and then they felt contact with a hard surface. And then they find themselves in the middle of the Black Plains. Not sure which direction. There is no marker or indicator in the dark to tell you where you are.
Does having
yeah,
true sight out to my vision range change what I see at all?
So, I don't know where you guys are, but the people who swapped with you are fine.
You want to try swapping again?
The ones in the Black City swap with us.
Yeah.
Is this all going through? Like,
So, yeah. You guys are having conversations as normal.
then I will spend energy to contact ones in the Black City, and then ask them if they could try to swap with the people they tried to swap with earlier to see if it works again.
Your ones in the Black City would tell you there are no targets.
I want to look at my
I'd like to
guild card.
point. I'd like to point one thing out. I can't be targeted by divination.
Oh, swap's not a divination skill. It's not even a spell.
I was just checking.
It is Looney Tunes to hell.
The person who invented it specifically said swap, not teleport, not anything else.
Yes.
What's a guild card say for
Unknown.
I have a question. Does it say cinnamon on the guild card, or does it say Nilla?
Nilla, it says KIA.
Oh fuck!
I should probably register with them on the guild.
So I'm gonna respond and say, Vort, you're MIA, and Nilla is KIA, and I can't swap with people who can't target.
Alright, I'm gonna try to plane shift us back to the material plane, my cubic gate.
As soon as you lift your cubic gate to start the normal process that you've done so many times, it does not activate.
All right, I'll cut. I'll use my spell or my plane sword thing.
As soon as you swing your sword, there is no fissure in space.
Not even to like Thea's home plane.
You wouldn't use your sword for that, but no.
I know.
Even that's not working.
Okay, so nothing's working.
Also, as a point of reference, since you actually swung a weapon, you meant to swing in like a left to right downward motion. You swung from a right to left downward motion instead.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
I'm going to try to use my right hand and punch.
You punch with your left hand.
I'm gonna try to contact Thea.
What do you want?
Just checking. We're me and Vort are stuck in what feels like a mirror.
Oh, have fun. Good luck.
What's that mean? What's that mean?
It means he doesn't like you very much.
You found one of the old world traps. Good job.
Any tips or tricks to get out?
Survive till the ferryman comes. Wait, hang on. I need to make a phone call. As you, like, your connection's just abruptly cut.
Slam the phone down on a landline. Apparently we have to wait till the ferryman, whoever that is. We're stuck in an old world trap or whatever he said.
Alright.
So like, I tried swinging with my right hand and I used my left. So I guess think the opposite of whatever you're trying to do.
Oh, biting's not affected by a mirror.
Are you sure about that? you go to bite, your head turns completely upside down and bites.
Oh, I was gonna say it turns backwards, like. Okay, well, I guess we should just walk in a direction, right?
If you want.
start walking.
Which direction are you intending to walk?
I don't know.
I guess roll a d8.
Six.
So west. So yeah.
Go east.
Well, I'm assuming based on the statement you said, think the opposite. You would try to start heading east, but you would instead head west.
Okay.
Just because if you hadn't said that out loud, then yeah, I would have said yes. But since you actually made a point to say think the opposite of what you want to do, then that's exactly what would happen.
Cool. I guess start walking away from me. I don't know. This is confusing. Fucking figure it out.
You guys
I'll
start. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say you guys start walking, and it's like a mile, 2 miles, 5 miles. You find a little shack, and you enter the shack. You see a note.
What does the note say?
First of all, it looks like gibberish.
What does the note not say?
No, I mean it's just
What did
backwards.
the note not say?
It's written as if it was written in a mirror. It says, "Stay here. The next available customer representative will be with you in 1 to 10 years."
No. I'm gonna try to contact Bea again.
Yeah. What do you want?
I don't want to be stuck here for 1 to 10 years.
Well, good news. You don't have to be stuck there 1 to 10 years. It's 6 years until the next customer representative comes to get you.
I don't wanna be stuck here for 4 years. Or 6 years. Whatever.
I mean, I guess I could call in a favor, but you're gonna have to owe me.
What do you want? Do you
I don't-
want like
I don't know
souls?
yet.
I can get you a lot of those.
I don't need souls. That would be disrupting the wheel. You've already done that
Take some
enough.
away.
I'll decide what I want from you later.
I'll accept.
Hold on. The other line is busy. Just give me a second. As you just hear him kind of like humming the whole music.
I know you're humming.
I'm waiting for the other person to pick up. I'm sorry. Not my circus. But my monkey's got trapped in it apparently.
My fault. Wait, how did we get trapped here?
One of the old world traps from the days before the Emperor. Every major city was protected by a barrier that didn't allow for teleportation unless you were explicitly given the okay by the keeper of the Black Tower. It appears that Cabertat, or the ruins that you were trying to visit, still has that particular defensive measure.
Isn't Akito the owner of the? Okay.
I said the keeper of the Black Tower, not the owner of Cabertat. The keeper of the Black Tower outranks Akito. In fact, until I had ascended to full guardianhood, I was outranked by the keeper.
Hey, so like, dumb question, but how'd you become a guardian?
I was born that way. You can't become a guardian.
There goes that plan.
That's only ever happened twice. And they did things that were so meritorious that they were rewarded it.
What does meritorious mean, Dan?
Hold on, I think I'm getting a line through. Yeah, hello. Yeah, can you send the Karma to rescue the 2 strays? Where do you guys want to be dropped off?
Cabertat?
They need to be dropped off at Cabertat. All right. Thanks, friend. All right, you're going to get your ride. You owe me.
I know, I always owe you.
I'd say after a few minutes you see... Do we still have a picture of a Karma? It has been a while since they had to be a thing. Let's see, data, ventures, data, no, worlds, here, where did it get oh, duh, it's top level. Probably got moved to character pictures. It's been so long, I don't remember what one of those looks like. Well, an individual shows up. They come to pick you up. And they drop you off in the ruins of Cabertat.
Akito, we are in the ruins.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh.
Gray skin, blank eyes, crystals jutting out of their body.
And as you find yourselves in the now Kylie land, I think that is where we're going to leave it off for this session.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.